All right, let's get this going here. Hey, thanks for the burger. Hey, Kev, welcome in. Tomorrow's a holiday, so I guess decided I want more snap. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, it's still morning in the States. Yeah, good morning, I guess we could say. Hey, Lazarus. Lucky, enjoy all of the single lane chaos. Enjoy your Galactus. Good morning, good morning. Just finishing this cup of coffee. Yeah, I told you I'd start later today. I told you. Okay? I told you. We got lots to discuss today. I don't know what those lots are, but you know, we're gonna be doing more move and really think through a bunch of this. And oh man, there we go. We're working on it. But yeah, good morning. Welcome on in right away, people. You got Madge earlier today and climbed to 4,500. Ooh. Yeah, Clog's definitely the way to go right now. Honestly, everybody's moving stuff, so yeah. You get a lot of 1 or 2 cube wins, but a win is a win, so ta-da, yeah. Fell asleep yesterday after 9 hours in stream. It felt like a blackout. Can't remember a thing. Yeah, that's basically what happened to me too. So after 13 hours in stream, I was still up. I did a little bit of wrap up, not much, because I was just getting tired, but I needed to unwind. I needed to just let this turn off and also tire out the dog because he had done nothing all day. So went into the living room, shut all the doors so that way, you know, my wife and kids couldn't hear the dog like playing or anything. So I played with the dog for a little while, and he plays rough. You know, he's still a hound, so he plays, you know, aggressive. And we played for about half an hour. Very mild looking at my Discord to try other things, just to like, you know, get that wind down and wrap up those couple of things. I'm going to be playing Marvel Snap today. Yeah, man. And excuse me. And I needed to let my brain come down from yesterday, because yesterday was just such an insane day with so many moving parts and pieces, so much news. It was just like I needed to let my body rest. Maybe my voice is definitely tired today. Just the voice. The nose is still under repair. You know what I mean? It's still just that thing. And I'm still on medication for that. But I told myself and told my wife, I'm not going to get up in the morning. I need to sleep. So slept in today till about like, it was like 9:30, somewhere in there, 9 or 9:30. And thankfully the dog slept in too. That's always the biggest worry, because if he's hungry, he's relentless. So luckily he was very relaxed. Thank God. Slept in and then took my time this morning. You know, had my first cup of coffee, ordered from the bakery, got fresh cold cuts, you know, just like slowly start my day. Then sat down, ironed out most of the rest of the giveaway stuff from yesterday. I'm still missing like 6 people, but that's it. And then took out a couple of the clips that I wanted to take out, little segments. And yeah, so when all said and done, now I'm going live and it's 12:30ish. You know what? I do want to use my glasses today, though. My eyes are a little tired. So we're going Tony Stark today. My eyes are tired. Yesterday was a long day, but just exhausting. I think more than anything else. Yesterday was just an exhausting day. All right, let's go over here. Because we can look at the data mine stuff now, which is interesting. Like, the thing with yesterday, like, I wanted to make sure I also had segmented clips of video proof of me being in the game. So I had that.
Thank you for that.
Winter Soldier! You start
Just like Thanos, this donation, it's inevitable. Have a great day, dude.
Go! Thank you so much for that $25 dono. Thank you so much, Winter Soldier. My friend, loyal, long timer. Thank you so much. Just like Thanos, this donation is inevitable. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Every $25 dono gets an instant sax party. 50 gets 2, 100 gets 4 right off the bat. So, man, thank you. Thank you so much for that. Oh, that's what I didn't do today. Hey, you know what? It's fine. I'll do it later. Man, just like, Eesh. All right, Rockstars, am I crazy or does it seem the Token Tuesday deal is a better deal than the base gold to token ratio? I have to look at it to see. I'm not sure. Because I think they upped it. It's for 1,200 tokens, 1,500 gold. But if you go to the tokens, it's 1,000 tokens for 1,300 gold. It's a 1 to... No, it's the same. It's 1.3. Roughly. 1.2, 1.3. It's about the same. So they did say that they're going to be reworking Token Tuesday, though, so give it time. Yeah, they did say that, though, so that might not just be this week. But either way, I did want to take a look at some of the data mine stuff because I am curious about it. Do I ever do friendly battle? I haven't done friendly battles in a while on stream, to be honest. Not for any, like, negative reason. I'm always testing decks. That's all. So I just haven't. But let's dive into some of the data mine stuff. Let's take a look here. Season Series 5 pack. So how it'll work the previous season, right? And then the weekly updates of what it adds per week. So Surge, Prodigy, Elixir, Zorn, exactly. And then all of those get added. And then the following season, and then all of those, and then following season. Yeah, that seems right. Seems all right. New cards, though. Airwalker, Carnage, on reveal, destroy your other cards here, +2 power for each destroyed. That's the same. Something's weird there. Clea. When this card gains power, add Flames of Faltine to your hand. We saw this one in the past. Clobbering Time. First seen as. Hey, Million. Move this thing to this. Move the thing to this location. He can repeat his destroy ability. Interesting. ACP. Packs are absolutely fantastic for the game. The Council of Reeds, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Dr. Dooms, Persinas. There's something missing here. Effect, overloaded reactor. Whoa. These are interesting. Dormammu. Game start. Begin a summoning ritual. Add step 1 to the hand. Oh, here's the Flames of Faltine. It's a 1/0 that stays on the board. There's a bunch of spells here.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people to see if we could become something.
Wait. I need to figure out why that's playing. Oh my god, I know why. All right. All right, at least I see why it's happening now. The ghost EDM Squirtle Sax Party. Got it. Okay, so wait, hold on. I can fix it. EDM Squirtle. It's interesting because, okay, so the no shake, it has the two of them play. Okay, wait, it's... Aha. I need to switch this with this. And then this. Medium Squirtle, no shake button delay. Party's delay full. Goes away, and that's what it is. Got it. Okay, it's fixed. Haha. Yeah, it's the 5-minute cooldown because I had the wrong intervals on the wrong things. I'm enjoying the Bounce Movers deck, but I do not have Toxin using Falcon for now. That's fine. You think I should use my next round of tokens to get him? Yeah, I mean, if you like playing Bounce, Toxin's really, really good. Really, really good. All right, as I was. Sorry. Okay, we fixed that. There's so much happening here. Herbie. Human Torch 4 steps. First steps. Each turn this is in play, swap to a new activate ability until one is used. I need to decipher this. An incantation. I'm going to have to come back to this. Oh my God. Nicholas Scratch. After you play a skill, +1 power. Replace the text of each card in your hand with the text from a random card of the same cost. Okay. It looks like we're getting like a first steps version of the Fantastic Four. Yeah. Omniversal Presence. That's a Merlin effect, it looks like. Mole Man. On a reveal, banish the top card of your deck, add 2 rocks to your hand with the power set to the banish card's cost. Howard the Duck gets value here. Can you imagine Mole Man? You have an Infinite on the top of your deck, you play Mole Man, you get 2 120 powered rocks. How stupid is that? Wow. That'll be nuts. Once and future, another Merlin spell, it looks like. Shuffle your lowest power card here into your deck. Get +2 energy. Overlay Reactor, Redshift, Polymorph. There's no difference here. When this gains Summoning Ritual, number 1, number 2, number 3. Merge your highest power destroyed card with Dormammu. Dormammu steals 1 power from each card here. Destroy 2 of your characters here to summon Dormammu. I love cards with steps, like Khonshu. I think they're fun. But, fuck, man. Copy the text of one of your ongoing cards here onto your other characters here. That's going to be broken. Are you okay with second repeating the same cards but with different abilities? Yeah. I think that's fine. I mean, there's already Strange and Strange Supreme. You know, there's different variations of these cards, and just like there's, you could technically say the same thing about Spider-Man and Miles Morales. You know, like there are other instances of this. Oh, power set to the card's cost. Oh, got it. Yeah. Cost, not power. There's a lot to figure out here. With all of this, there's a lot to figure out here. Wait, Champion Arena appears to be a new game mode with new powerful versions of specific cards. Specific cards have a champion version that come with extra skills for each champion. So Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Human Torch, The Thing, Herbie, Dr. Doom, Mole Man, Carnage. So it would be Mr. Fantastic plus give all your ongoing cards everywhere else -1 cost. Ooh. So it's a double effect. Invisible Woman double effect. Cost 2 on reveal. You get +1 energy for each of your unrevealed cards behind her. Ooh, okay. Human Torch. Add Human Torch's power to the next card you play when he's a 2 cost. The Thing, first steps on reveal. Move the Thing to this location. He can repeat his destroy ability this game. And then the Thing in here was end of turn, once per game. If your side here is full, destroy an enemy card here with lesser power. Interesting. And you can maybe get it to happen multiple times. Huh. Interesting. Herbie, execute 2 random protocols. So Herbie has random protocols coming in. This is the data mine on snap.fan. For those who want to look at the patch too in there. Herbie, sit up straight. Where was he again? Yeah, each turn this is in play, swap to a new activate ability until this one is used. I'm gonna have to like put all these together because then you click into Herbie and then you see the related cards. So you see activate, you get +2 energy, activate, give one of your cards at adjacent locations +1 power, create a rock with 4 power here, double this card's power. So it's like an activate, Herbie's like an activate version, it's a 2/2, an activate version of like Infinity Ultron. Interesting. Dr. Doom, replace all cards you played this turn with Doom bots. Oh, that's really cool. Mole Man, give a created card in your hand +3 power and create another copy of it. So you end up with 3 of those rocks, potentially. And then Carnage, move Carnage to this location, then repeat his on-reveal ability again. Okay. So something about this with skills and champions, and if it's a champion arena, normally that speaks to like team captains, right? To me, that's what that yells as. Team captains. So it's like a deck building, instead of a ban, it's a minimum. Like you have to have 1, 2, 4, however many of these cards to get the benefit of them. So I wonder, Herbie and Mole Man are the only 2 new cards. 6 are regular in the game cards. Oh, I know, they're all first steps, so the other way around. 2 of them are standard cards, Carnage and Dr. Doom. 6 of them will be new cards. Huh. Huh. Yeah, behind you, Jal. Look, if you only realized it was a green screen. Good try, though. Do we have any idea if and when this game mode will come out? I don't know. This is all it says on the fucking site, man. I don't know. New reference cards, Terrax, Stardust, Redshift, Galactus first steps. Cosmic Ghost. How many Ghost Riders do we need? How many Ghost Riders do we need? 2 of something is fine, I think. I don't know if we need, you know, it's one thing to have Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales. Then there's, you know, Mr. Fantastic first steps. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Reed's Lab, +1 energy each turn if your side here is full. I don't know if I like that. Rocket Pad, after turn 4, give cards on the winning side here. +1 power. Huh. Need a Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider? I'd actually be okay with that. They're doing a PAX album. Interesting. And it's going to come with 8 of the PAX borders. Okay, that's cool. This is going to be so toxic. Yo, this is going to be so toxic. Right here. This. I'm honestly kind of okay with it, though. Because he's really cute. Just simply, it'll be the new Deadpool. That's a good way to look at it. I will end up having 3 of these right off the bat, which is good. So I'll get that just by getting 1 of these. They're 1,200 a piece. Yuck. But those borders are great. So you're basically buying the variant to get the border free. So, Chavez Thumb will always be the #1 fuck you in the game. Yes, 100% agreed. 100% agreed. The borders are fantastic, though, I will say. The borders are fantastic. New Conquest variant for Arrow. New Super Premium variant for Scarlet Witch. All right. Yo, this Captain Carter carnageized. Yo, that's badass. That is badass. Come on. Oh, it bugged. Captain Carternage. Banana knife. Sasquatch thing. Victoria Hand, Vulture. Okay. Merlin, the season pass officially in June. Okay, not bad. We knew of a bunch of these bundles. Nothing new here. Banana sword hit monkey with banana finish and banana flare. Yes. Want to see the pack stuff? Here, I'll show you. Let me get my windowed up so I can know where I am at all times too. Here's the full thing. The border, the Penny Arcade border, plus the Miles Morales itself. Once again, thank you to Ryan Hartman for coming through with an awesome packs bundle. And we gave away 5 of them yesterday too. First people in the community to have them. Even before the Penny Arcade stream, which is today, where they'll actually be giving away more of them later today. You all got them first. I'll get more eventually to give away. Yeah. I'll get more. Yeah. They're going to have that event first, and then I'm going to start poking to see what we can get for the community to give them away, because that'll be fun. We'll have a bunch. Oh. Holy crap. Miles is up to level 26. He's almost done. And he's got 1,000 boosters too. 1 yellow, 2 yellows. He's going to be level 27. I mean, I'm going to put a little bit into Miles here.
Infinity.
Tokens. Yay. Okay, let's see what we get. Ooh. I love the gold metallic finish. I just wish it wasn't bubbles. That's fine. That's fine.
Infinity.
You got an interesting combo. Go on. I mean, it's a pretty good combo.
Mastery.
Level 27. Are there any others? Green, 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 blue. All right, we'll do one more. Inked with the Pax border. Ooh, maybe. Let's take a look. Hold on. Avatar. Doxy. Credits. I will say, this hands down, like doing this, astronomically faster. I gotta give that credit. They mentioned it in the update. Astronomically faster. And now gold with the blue crackle. I got back-to-back blue crackles. I could add the flares. I've always been a fan of this one. The neon trails. No. Bananas. No. Flare. He's on fire. Storm. Cosmic. The blue on it is nice. Just because of this type of artwork, I actually like the tone flare on it. Is that wrong? Like, I think it interferes less. Yeah, it's that whole graffiti vibe. Hi, taxi. What? Here, you want to lick my hand? Fine. Psychedelic moon. Bananas. The circuits ain't bad. No. Metallic moon. That one's not bad either. Steel metallic. Cosmic miles. Hey, JJ Rolk, welcome back in, man. How you been? I know you took a hiatus. So how you been, my friend? You were bazaring today? I know you've been, needless to say, climbing ridiculously. Good to have you in here, man. Yeah, this is the new Miles Morales PAX East 2025 variant that we're looking at. Looking to customize it a little bit, have some fun with it. Yeah, too dark. I think I honestly, like, I don't want to take away from the variant. I think I'm just going to do the tone flare on the variant itself. I think that just adds to it. I didn't even look at the shop yesterday. Jesus. All of the new Michael Ivan variants. Yeah, just not my style. Cool cool, but just not my, like, I would go out of my way for the resources. Yeah, I think between the data mine information and this, I mean, there's a lot of good coming up, man. And now the announced official Marvel. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to build the commands. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I guess we'll do this for now. Oh, wait. That's better. I'm excited for the official tournaments. I'd love to know if they'll have any cash prizes or in-game rewards. I mean, for legal reasons, we can't discuss a bunch of that stuff yet. But I can say confidently, we're working very hard. That's all I can really say. There's so much legality, obviously, of organizing and planning these kinds of things that it needs to be, we need to be careful. We need to do it right so everyone ends up happy. Do. Do 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 do.
I am reborn.
I know, I saw that destructive. Lammy's considering coming back now. You like that I have the closed captions under the cam? I mean, they don't work 100% of the time, especially if I switch languages, but they definitely have made things better. Being hard of hearing, it really helps. Well, I'm glad it does help. That was one of the big incentives right there.
You won't need this anymore.
Is about to get a little weird. Okay, so now gotta figure out how I want to do this. Because I need some to go into here. That'll resolve. And then I move over the Red Guardian and the Ninja to throw here. Keep the multiple man. Got it.
I see the way.
Hydra Stomper looks great so far, but I'm waiting next week until Starbrand is out of my seasonal series 5 packs to open for him. Yeah, he's fun. He's definitely fun. What's going on, Obi? How you been, man? There it is. Ah, nice calm day. We'll do that because we're doing the activate, so might as well run it. Yeah, say hi to the Obi. Yeah, Big Papa. Feels good. Zach is as in Mr. Games? Zach D Games? Well, I got to play some Fallen Order on stream last night. Very cool. Very, very cool. Stomper in a random pack. Ooh. Need to grab that link. Where's that link? Where's the Brady link? I guess we'll start here. We have Damn, protects the Goliath. This is just really good stats. I don't think, no matter where it lands, I think we're good. So I'm gonna play it here. Uh, go left. Left.
Knowledge is power.
There we go.
Knowledge is power.
Damn. Not enough power. Just barely. If the Spider-Man had landed mid, we got the destroy and yeah, we might have would have had something there, but Ben Fay doing some crazy fun shenanigans. There. Strange Taco Supreme was in my seasonal choices. Very nice. Grab it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Papa. I'm going to add to the stream title, exclamation point, tournament. So this should now work. There, so that explains the announcement. Good, got it. So if people have questions about the tournament, we can just type in exclamation point tournament, send them over to the video. That's all we can really say. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Moogle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we'll talk about the Reddit stuff. Don't worry, Calibrix. I have it up here. I'm ready. The Reddit stuff is fucking hysterical. Oh, stretch it out. Oh, everybody stretch. We all need it.
There was an idea.
All right.
Bring together
All right, all right, all
a
right.
group of remarkable people to see if we could become something more. So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
All right.
Victory.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Obi. Making it rain, Obies. Let me put this out there for the world too. All right, so there's two updates. Exclamation point tournament and exclamation point dev QA. So if people ask about, hey, I missed the QA, it'll take them to the YouTube link. And if they want to know about the tournament, it'll take them to the tournament announcement clip. Cool. Thank you, Obi. I'm glad you liked it, man. I'm a fan. Water. Oh, man. There were just so many things yesterday. I keep forgetting, like, oh, I needed to do this. Oh, I want to do this. And I thought I got most of it before the stream started, but I'm still thinking of it because, again, my brain is fried, guys. Like, chat, my brain is from yesterday absolutely fried. Yes, Alloy, it's in the patch notes. And we talked about it on the dev QA as well.
Snap.
This is a Topaz build. That's my guess. This is Topaz incoming. Topaz left or right. Am I a dev? because I'm seeing your face all over Marvel Snap when I open it. No, I'm not a developer. Biz over on YouTube. A lot of people think I do work for Second Dinner. I don't. I am just me. I am just ItsGuestGaming. I am a full-time content creator for myself. That's it. Marvel Snap has entrusted me with a load of content for them to produce. So you've seen, you know, Deadpool's Diner, Snap Packs, the Dev Roadmap, more, and etc. And even more projects to come. So I am thrilled that they trust me with this amount of content, and this quality of content is what they think is good enough for them. So that's going to be a win. It's impressive, though, to not work for Second Dinner and still get Employee of the Month. Love it, and I hate you. My cards look very sharp. Am I just tripping? I don't know. Are my cards sharp? Is it the quality? Is the stream coming in 4K? I don't know. Okay, so this is 18 in the... So if they Heimdall, here's what happens. Madam Web, Ghost Spider, and Dagger all move over. Human Torch also moves over. They could either Fanfei now, send those 3 to the right, and then Heimdall it to bring them all back to the left. Or they Heimdall first, slide everybody over, and then Fanfei back some of the pieces. I think all of it is going to end up really being dependent on me hitting on Hydra Stomper and then send Kraven Spider-Man back. Because 8 here ties Human Torch if they play it left, and they do. So depending on the order of their Fanfei, they might Fanfei first. Yeah, they'll Fanfei first, then Heimdall left.
I see the way.
Got him.
Victory.
Play around their own Fanfei. Little Boombox, thank you. I'm glad you're a new fan. Welcome on into the community. Maybe every other strap stream is just streaming in low quality, and that's what I'm used to. Your face cam is of great quality. Well, it's just larger. I know my face cam on screen, the amount of space that this occupies on the screen is much larger than most other creators. Most other creators will do like the low little view. They'll do like this view, but it'll be like half of this webcam size. And I've talked about this in the past. Like I've debated about going to a similar layout, but I mean, there was an overwhelming conversation of this style of layout overall seems best for me. It's more indicative of my stream. Yeah, this will get $20.99. Snap doesn't need that much space. A lot, and it's kind of the reason I've always felt like the PC client has a lot of dead space, and I just wanted to find a different way to rock it. But I also don't like doing the phone version, if you will. I like using the pieces of the layout and building my own. Whoa. He's too pretty to hide. Not according to Reddit. They make it sound like he's a nightmare jump scare fuel. Oh, no. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after this match. Fuck it. All right. Because the ads will be over then, too. Hey, Devilish. What's up, man? That's a lot of energy. Like a lot of energy for this turn. Somebody to love. When do we get the ongoing for merge decks? Each time one of your cards is merged. I mean, Strange Supreme is kind of that in a way, right?
Squad's still a little light.
Guess going with the traditional move decks. I thought you'd play screen move. It's on the list of decks to try. Right now, we're still experimenting because there's a lot of different move elements, and I'm just trying to decide which ones I like best and why. So we got a little time to figure that out, though. Let's talk about Reddit.
Escape.
So basically, it was brought to my attention yesterday that I'm an official content creator for Marvel Snap. It's official. And the reason I know that it's official is because people are complaining about me on Reddit. That's how you know you've made it in the world of content creation. So someone posts on Reddit, why is there some random guy's face in Snap and how do I get rid of it? And it's so good. It's so good. I find this jarring and obnoxious. I don't know who this is, but I don't welcome random streamers being advertised in an app like this. Hope this doesn't start a pattern. Now, here's the thing. No. Now, this is going to be an actual conversation, a good one. I promise you that. But I first have to acknowledge how funny some people are. Because, man, some people were actually very funny in their responses. I have to give credit where credit is due. So, like, check it out. You have to spend $10 in the game and he'll disappear. He'll stay watching until you do. Good, I'm about to go to the bathroom. I want him to watch. Like, he's a YouTuber. I'm glad they think it's more for YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Savage but funny, right. At the same time, why is there some random clown posting on my Reddit homepage? Get him out of here, please. Then people talk about who their favorites are, who else they like, etc. Yeah, more favorites, more favorite. Wait, hold on. This is all the same thread. There, okay. Yeah, let's be upset at helpful small streamers grow up. It just look okay, but here's the thing. The contrast of a real life person in the game just looks funny. This specifically is what I want to talk about. Because it is the feedback I am actually critically taking from this, and I've passed on. I did pass this on to Second Dinner. I sent it off to the person who helped specifically get me into the game, like that, for this promotion on the carousel, and said, this is an actual true critical piece of feedback that I think we should take from this. Because in a game that has a certain visual aesthetic, right? It has Marvel animation, it has certain texts and types, and I try to use as many of those as I can, obviously, in my content, but it looks glaringly contrasting. And I wasn't thinking about that necessarily when doing that. So it makes total sense. Even if I made a different type, the only way that it would technically look right would be to have Ryan Kennard draw me in the style of Marvel for Marvel Snap. That would be the only way that it would look like I belong in the game. And to that type of credit, I have to agree with them. Because seeing it in the game, it does look weird. It's awesome, don't get me wrong. I'm incredibly happy about it. But to their credit, as a game, as a common gamer, going on in and seeing this, well, it's Kennard. Oh no, it's Ryan Kennard, and who's the other one that he always works with for Marvel Snap? Claudio. It's the two of them. It's like Joe. Oh my God. Forget. Mello. Thank you. Okay, so that's who I need. I need them to make me into a Marvel Snap card, then put me in the game, and just all of that is unnecessary. So to the credit of that comment, it is actually true. It is very true, and I agree with them. Looking at it afterwards, retrospectively, getting away from the allure of it all, when you look at it analytically, it is a good thing. It is a good comment to take from it, and that's exactly what I passed on to the appropriate people of Second Dinner. But if Dan Hip wants to do a variant of me, you know, Dan, I'm open and available whenever you're ready. It's the green shirt guy from all the WWE PLEs. Watching him typically while doing drops. Hey, that's great. That's awesome. And I agree. But he obviously doesn't like the sight of humans in his video game. And I understand exactly what that guy is talking about. Send nudes to Hip. Oh no. Puppet guest? Well, that I'll just use ChatGPT for that one. And then I decided to come on in. That random guy emerges. Man, I guess I gotta start using Reddit more, because I don't. You guys know I don't use Reddit. Just explained what it was, who I am, and just to say hi. First comment back, and I agree. Somehow the random guy returns. And he's right. But I did want to provide some actual context for those who were curious. So whatever. What a weird thing to be annoyed about. This game has bundles sold for $200. That's not true. But you find a swipeable photo of a person concerning. You got to put your lips on the screen. Oh my God, that's the most handsome man I've ever seen. He just turned me straight. I was previously a lesbian. Yes. Yeah, promotions, partnerships, etc. They usually follow businesses around. It's often, it's good of them to support a guy trying to make it out there. I'm just trying to make it out there, guys. Loser take. Advertising in a free game that you don't have to interact with? Think of the children. I'm not trying to come for someone's appearance, but as the first human face on my Marvel Snap screen, this was a fucking jump scare. And that's, again, putting into conversation exactly what I am going to agree with. I am going to agree with that. It didn't belong. I didn't need to have my face there. It had my name. Now, now live, It's Guest Gaming. I didn't necessarily, I'm so used to doing thumbnails in that aspect. And it is a very, very valid comment. It is a very valid comment. He pops up whenever you play Scorpion and says, Toasty! Alloy, of course, coming to the rescue. This was a good one. I liked this one. I watched him on Twitch a little. He did those annoying hype noises. Not my style, so I left. And I just don't watch people for drops. He also did Snap announcements for Snap Packs, which I skipped, but no Lauren whatevs for analytics on Snap Zone, and that was in the announcement. I don't mind the support he's getting from the Snap team, but to be really fair, it's because he's so positive about their direction. That's as far as I know. So in supporting him, he has to be positive about Snap on stream, which can be good for both Snap and him, since Snap can't just say, I'm better. There are a bunch of other streamers which have stronger opinions, which the Snap team has completely avoided. It's far less about him, but more about, oh, we reward people who are positive about us. And there's certain parts of that I agree with and certain parts of it that I disagree with. The parts of it that I agree with is that the relationship between Marvel Snap and I is incredibly positive. They support me and I support them. When I need to make content for them, they know I'm going to do it in a very specific way that promotes the game 100%. But if you come here on this channel, and many of you who are regulars here know, I'll be the first person to say publicly, second dinner, fuck this up. Or you guys did not do this well. This sucks. I'm underwhelmed by this or whatever. This is normal. Because I will always speak as me on my channel. However, I can also disagree with saying that I'm a large enough influence that things change because of that. I try to be, and that's a good word for it, critically valid. I will be critical, but I always present a conversation. I never present a whine. I'm adamant about doing that. Did you not see where they're going to say the creator of the week Snap Packs in the future? I'm sure this will be seeing more creator profiles in the game just for that reason. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, that this is the beginning of further things, right? But it also is a learning opportunity to say what worked and what didn't and why. So we'll have to take a look at the analytics afterwards and see what happened. I just don't want to open the game and see this guy's face. I don't like ads in my free-to-play game. It's not an ad. He works for Second Dinner and they announced official Snap tournaments. Half of that is right. Half of that is right. So it was just funny when this got shared to me today. And I was like, wait, what? And how do I get rid of it? It was really funny. Overall, the main thing that I did take out of it, and it did start to bring some retrospective, is, look, certain elements of advertisement on the carousel make sense. The carousel is the thing that you swipe through on that very front page of Snap. When it's there are certain things that make sense, and the artistry and aesthetics that stand out as different definitely stand out as different. When I look at that image now, I look at the Second Dinner FUD, highlight. I look at the part 2 text. I look at the Twitch text, and I look at me. All of those are the individual elements that do not belong in the normal Marvel Snap artistic aesthetic. And to that point, I will agree. But I would not say this was overall something that made me feel like I need to stop doing it. because it's something I learned from, that if this opportunity ever comes up again, I'm doing it differently. 100% I would do it differently. And brings a good conversation to how I build content for Marvel Snap in the future as well. Normally, I'm pretty good with certain things, but it's definitely something that stands out to me as like, learning opportunity. And I passed on that feedback just as well. So that's what's going on Reddit. It's nothing major. It's just funny. Yeah, no matter what happens, though, I'll be the first real person to ever appear on the front page of Marvel Snap. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm a real boy. Oh, boy.
Apparently, I'm Reddit famous now. Yeah. Let's get an early multiple, man. Why not? For what it's worth, thanks for being a generally positive ambassador for the game. Okay. I do my best to present both sides of a coin at all times. The app login music should be the sax party. I don't know how Marvel would feel about, everybody get your fucking hands up. I'm pretty sure they would not be okay with that one. Start here. Ooh, actually, we'll do this one. And then go and Madam Web, and then yeah. Okay. Let's undo what Silver Sable did. And look, as a creator, I've been incredibly negative at times too. Because, to be honest, we should be. A good creator expresses their opinion. That's the whole purpose of them being a face. Express your opinion. I'm actually gonna move you. So you are Mr. Negative at times. You get a sax party every time you get an 8-cube win. Bitch, I'll snap every damn game. Sax party shows up for every $25. If you're telling me right now, I'm gonna get a sax party every time I get an 8-cube win when I'm already an infinite, I am snapping every single game and hoping. So be careful with that comment. I will allow you an opportunity to change it. Otherwise, I will hold you fucking to it. Wow.
Victory.
Oh, man. I think Miguel's playable. With Fan Fei in particular, I think he's actually playable now. The activate helps tremendously. So yeah, you could put in Aranya in this deck as well and have two options on how to do that. which might be just as valid as Iron Fist, but I went Iron Fist first. Like, you could make a case to take out Multiple Man, which I may actually do. Yeah, well, there's a lot of move cards right now, and everybody's trying to figure out which are the best ones of the 4. That's, I think, a big part of it, too.
Taking aim.
Do you think it's a good that all the Series 4 cards were for the same archetype? Or would you rather see more diverse in Series 4 dumps? That's honestly a good question. Oh my god, I sound like Matt. That's a good question. Honestly, I think that the Series 4 drops, right, are let's see. How do I word this? I think the group of Series 4s should be thematic to the element of the season pass, specifically. So if it's a move-focused season pass that has, like, if Hydra Stomper was the season pass, for example, I would want all of the cards in Series 4 to come out as either move-related or ongoing-related. 3 Series 4 all at once. That's what's going to happen at the beginning of every month now. I don't think it's a bit much at all, because of how you gain tokens every month now between your Series 5s and your Series 4s. You can go all in on an archetype and get 1 or 2 elements along the way, or you could just skip them all together and get general stuff. We don't know about Dum Dum Duggan yet, though.
Taking aim.
I see the way.
Taking aim.
Damn. Series 4 needs to be varied to not have constant mirror matches and overvalue the season pass card for free to play. See, because you think about what happens at the beginning of the season. Airshim's good. I just don't like playing him. In the beginning of the season, everybody plays the season pass card because everybody gets it. That's the biggest influx of players getting it. To be honest, as a business, it makes more sense that the Series 4 cards end up being more directly related to the season pass, and allow me to explain. As a free-to-play player, it's easier to get Series 4 cards. Absolutely unquestioned. Zero question on that. So if you get a Series 4 card, and let's say it's Dum Dum Duggan, which obviously synergizes with Captain Carter, If you got the Dum Dum Duggan and you play it a bunch and you're like, man, this would be so much better with the season pass, and that acquisition incentivized you to confirm your uncertainty and get the season pass for second dinner, that's obviously a win because it promoted a sale. So I think when you have Series 4 elements, they should synergize specifically to the season pass. And I know a lot of people aren't going to like hearing that, but I do believe it to absolutely be true and necessary. I think from the perspective of second dinner, it makes the most sense to do that. Did they try to synergize the spotlight caches? I mean, look at this week. Some weeks they did it better than others, but like this week was Hydra Stomper with Aranya and Madam Web. Yeah, absolutely. They couldn't do it always, but when they could, they definitely went all in on that.
I see the way. I see the way. Victory.
Yeah. I hate to tell you, Scotta, I had the same idea. I'm sorry. And it honestly, like, it did not feel as good as I wanted it to be. Yeah. Having the two cards have the ability to move. At least the first attempt at it, it did not feel good. I'm trying to pull up the stats. Just let it load, because it's got to load in this game. Here's the werewolf Batroc. Yeah, on just the first couple of plays, I was like, something feels off here. I need to thin it out a little more. It's not the best build. Exactly, I needed more space. That's why I kind of liked Penny Parker, but I need to look into cards like Agony, Hulkbuster, that kind of stuff. So it's like a merge move. Then we've got something to work with. That's what I have to look into with that. But it's just not there yet. I mean, move bounce will always be a thing, so yeah.
Epic.
Yeah, and skills. Yeah, but that requires Agamotto, and I don't know if I want to do that. By the way, guys, between yesterday and today, already today, between yesterday and today, we had 1,000 new people join the guest list. In a day. 1,000. In 24 hours, basically. Because we had 13 follows today. already. And yes, thank you. And yesterday we had 987 follows. Wild. Like, just absolutely insane. So I'm gonna call yesterday more than a success. Stupid fun. Let's do this one. 1,000 was the highest viewer numbers I saw. The highest view numbers this channel ever had was the dev tournament for Symbiote Spider-Man. Hands down, that was the best viewership I ever had. My peak viewership ever was around like, it was like 4,500 viewers, which for me is insanely good. But between the front page as well as the in-game promotion yesterday, it ended up being an astronomical amount of support for this channel. So very happy. Orello, can you give me advice on how to get cards more easily? I grinded all the tasks this season, I got to Infinite, and I couldn't get the Strange Supreme. Tokens are so hard to get, and keys are such a waste. Well, keys are gone. The Snap Pack system is officially live, so go ahead and update your game, because now for every key, you get 3,000 tokens, and the new Snap Pack system should make it a lot easier to get Strange Supreme, so you have enough time between this season and by the end of next season to get it in the seasonal Series 5 pack for 5,000 tokens. Absolutely. Gotcha.
I see the way. Victory.
If you have Fanfei Heimdall, I mean, it's insane. Hydra Stomper's okay. He's exactly what I thought he would be, which is a cool concept that is underwhelming. He gets outclassed by many other cards. Wait.
Iron Man.
I forgot that it's fan phase bugged. I forgot that fan phase bugged. Damn it. Fan phase shouldn't be removing the unrevealed cards. They're aware of the bug. I'll word it like this with fan phase stats, right? It's a 4/7 activate. The difference is the 4/7 activate of Fanfei has much more value than the 4/7 activate of Symbiote Spider-Man.
I am Iron Man.
Because the niche applications specifically of that card of Fanfei
Victory.
generate more power from its activation than Symbiote Spider-Man's typically does. Because you can do it with smaller pieces, right? I've said this before about Move. Move is very much a deck that thrives on the idea of moving a lot of littles. It's always been that way, which is why so many people have not liked Spider-Man 2099 for so long as a 5/9, because it doesn't make sense in that stat line. However, you can play down, as you've seen with this deck, multiple men, Vulture, Dagger. You could play these cards down and then use it as a multiple moving card. It moves the multiple man, the Vultures, the Daggers all at once. And that cost justifies its use in a move deck. Because what the deck organically wants to do, which is move a lot of littles, it feeds into that. Instead of needing to play a Ghost Spider and a Iron Fist and an Aranya and a Falcon or Toxin or whatever, you know, it justifies its cost. Symbiote Spider-Man, it's a much harder sell. Yes, freelance. We just talked about it earlier. We went through it all. I'm famous on Reddit. Oh my God. A couple hundred people are talking about me, and it's like massive on Reddit because it's like toxic, but it's not, because I think that it's a good thing, because all social media is good social media, and all news or bad news doesn't matter. It's still news, and they're talking about you. So I think it's like awesome. Really couldn't give a fuck. SSM is primarily paired with Black Panther, which is undone so easily with Chi and Shadow King. But you could say Chi and Shadow King just as easily undoes, you know, Vulture and Dagger and Human Torch. You know, same thing. Difference is people are just not used to it yet. Give it a week. And then the people bitch. I never dive into Reddit, but now I need to see. Here, I'll give you the link. It's funny. Here you go. Yeah, destructive. So Jeet was actually doing that with Phoenix Force. I saw it the other day and I was like, ooh, that's smart. That's fun. I approve. No, not in the sense of the card, the merge destroying to activate Phoenix Force, as in getting rid of the extras from the multiple copies of Multiple Man or Nimrod. It absorbing them. That's what I mean. It was actually very cool to watch. Excuse me. I don't think this will do it, but it'll be 8. Sorry, 10 swing. Oh no, the bloodstones are gonna happen. We gotta get out. The double blood, because they had Prio, the bloodstones will hit first, and that'll make that Kitty Pride alone crazy. When you take a good picture, you got to get your mileage out of it. See, that's actually from a series of photos that I have, which I've used on my thumbnails for forever. And it's just my profile pic for most things. So that's why I use it. The difference is I just changed the hue color of the shirt to green to stand out more. Should have picked a better picture. Bitch, it's my best picture. I'm happy with it. But again, like I said, I can understand the difference between being upset and whining. A lot of people can't. The random, yeah, I like that one too. The random guy emerges. I did like that one too. Oh, I thought I clicked the button. Shit. Excuse me. Oh. We're here.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Okay. Go. Stop everything and hold the presses. Thank you, Bougie. Appreciate you. Danger zone. Tax bundles. I do not have any more as of yet, but I do know they will be giving out some tonight on the Penny Arcade stream. Where is it? Here. Today at 12:30 Pacific.
Avengers! Assemble.
Yeah, that's what I realized earlier. I forgot to reactivate treats. Actually, I can do that here, I think, right? What about... I think this is now good to go. On Twitch, the treats are enabled. Actions for treats are enabled. Cool. There we go. All right, so treats are enabled. I did a 2-minute test on the treats. Basically, because we have our numbers for April already. We'll start the new count tomorrow. It's a channel point redemption. The way that it works is when the channel point redemption is live, you can type in treat or you can use the treat icon. The Gimme Treat bot will decide if it wants to award you a treat or not. There's a monthly leaderboard for how many treats you've collected over the course of the month. The person who collects the most treats over the course of the entire month gets a season pass, and the gold passes will go out to second and third place. We should have refunded it to you, Pulse. Aha. Well, there you go. Yeah, so it's a 2-minute test. And then the monthly treater board comes in afterwards. Sometimes treat rushes appear, which is just a 4 times increased chance to get a treat. You okay, Taxi? That's how you know the treats are over. The monthly leaderboard, the numbers are still the same, so those are going to be your winners for the month. Oh, it didn't turn off the treat. Why didn't it stop the treats?
Are ye worthy?
Uh-oh. Taxi, do you mind? All one word. Why does the treat pause? Hang on. Oh, taxi, go. Hmm.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hang on. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Yeah, new leaderboard starts tomorrow.
I see the way. I see the way.
Damn, almost. I have to add. Ah. How do I do? Ah. Got it. I think I got it now. Crap, where is it? Okay, now it should work. Yeah, and you can treat block people as well, too. Yes. No, the eyes still hurt, but I gotta pee. I'm all over the place.
This land is always changing.
Silver Surfer move. Okay. What are they setting up? Daggers? Did you forget the raptor was going to do it? Hold your left. Get the Hercules double bounce. Home sweet home. Come on. Home sweet home. Damn. Maybe that messed up. Nice.
I see the way.
Yeah, the image, I just straight up forgot. Hold on. All right, we're back. Thanks for your patience. Okay. So, I mean, semi-snap-a-tight, I guess we'll call this. Maybe, sort of. I had to get cold cuts this morning from the bakery. And one of my favorite things to get from them is their stuffed baguette. They have a couple of different variations on it, but it's just so damn good. So I thought I'd show you. I cut it right in the delivery piece, but green screen's taking out a little bit of it, but you know. And then it's got calabresa on the inside. So it's rolled in. Super yummy. Little cheese, little calabresa. Life is good. This is a great nosh. It's great with coffee. You could have it as a lunch. You could have it as a snack. For me, it's lunch today. Love this shit. Francisco, it's true. You are not wrong. They do a chicken one also that I love. They're out of it today already because it flies so fast. It's filled with like cheese and sausage. But it's rolled into the baguette dough, almost like a pinwheel. Excuse me. Ant-Man, thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the live interview, man. It is baked daily, yes, every day. Very happy, man. Simple, but very happy, man. That, some coffee, that's all I need. That's all I need.
I see the way.
Damn. We won by 1. Wow.
Victory.
That was close. Look, whenever you want to visit, King, you let me know. Just drop off Nori. Come hang out for the week. This is the PAX 2025 variant that I'm showcasing. They'll be giving away some later today on the Penny Arcade broadcast, but you can also get it just by attending PAX East in Boston. That's the primary way to get it for free. Occasionally, you'll also see it on some streams, and creators will be able to give it away as well, too, to promote PAX East 2025 in Boston. It's winter now, technically. I mean, I'm in a sweatshirt, dude. I'm in a hoodie. Like, what are you doing?
Avengers! Assemble.
Is there a way? Is there no way to just buy it? No, you can't buy it, but you can win it on a variety of different streams. Am I in a city, a town, or a village? I'm in a city. I saw tweets regarding this variant that they're going to give away some codes. Yeah. No, there's going to be a variety of different creators. I know I'm going to get more codes in the future. I know several other creators are going to be doing so. So don't worry. Hey, yo, Cap Miserable, thank you so much for using your one and only Prime here. Greatly appreciate the support.
I am Iron Man.
With an airport? The airport's about 2 hours away by Uber. Only available, it's only accessible by Boohoo.
I am Iron Man.
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys got to remind me tomorrow. I have to take down the Opera GX stuff because the promo will officially be over. I know. I'm trying to get another one. I'm trying to figure out another one that I can do. That'll be another, that we can turn into an like we do for Opera GX jokes and stuff. You know, it'd be great. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh boy, wait for it. Man, dying. Nice headshot. Awesome. You know what would be great? Raid Shadow Legends or maybe Square Pace. So I've actually turned down Raid Shadow Legends. I did it once and I'll never do it again. Yeah, I'm still sick. I won't do Raid Shadow Legends. I'm trying to see if Factor 75 will do a promotion here. The problem is with the live streams, typically what they'll do is they'll send a Factor 75 package and you do a cooking stream of it. But obviously I'm in Brazil. I can't do that. But I was able to do the YouTube short. So I'm trying to figure out if there's any possible way to do something like that.
Snap!
Manscaped? I'd do Manscaped. I would. There we go. Because I can't get down the Craven, otherwise the Fanfare is going to ruin the Vulture going back. There we go.
Victory!
Solid. All right, let's switch it up. Is it good? I don't know. But we'll be that guy and try. I have the PAX promo because I have Ryan, who is just absolutely amazing, coming forward and helping us out yesterday, and I get to show it off on stream. And we gave away 5 packs yesterday. There will be more in the future. I'd like to find a sponsor to get me to PAX West, because PAX East is like a week away. That's impossible, but I'll go to PAX West. I'll go to California. Excuse me. We tried reaching out to a Brazilian tourism board to see if they have any deals with creators promoting Brazil. Believe me, I'd love to. I'd love to. I have not been able to figure out how to exercise all of that, though. That ain't gonna be enough. I mean, they've won, so.
Saved.
Got none of what I needed down. Scream is not strong enough to outdo many of the move decks, though. Hmm. Damn it. Ugh. Damn.
Escaped.
Yes, it does. You got a god pack? Nice. Joaquin Torres and Valentina. Let's go. I love to see how many people are saying they're getting 2 cards in general over the last 2 days. It has not been patched yet. No. I personally wouldn't expect it till like season reset, to be honest. And that's not like an internal thing. That's just like a gut feeling. If they're having this many problems, that would be my guess. Yeah, exactly, Claudio. Exactly. Hmm. Am I eating punch occasion? No, I'm eating a stuffed baguette. Baguette recheada. Hi, doggo. Why are you being cute? Do you actually want to be here? Or do you smell the baguette? Or did you poop? Which is it? Huh? Which is it? Super waggy tail makes it a little difficult. But first.
Go!
That works. Even Taxi knows. Oh, I'm gonna hop down now. There's a Pika party. Hold the fuck on. Ooh. Oh. Just Oh, they did it too. Great. Haha. They can't play in there. Haha. Oh no. It's that. And a prayer. Hi, taxi. Hi. You want to come say hi? Let me finish this last piece of the baguette and then you can come up. Hey, Michael. What's up? Welcome back. Wow. Damn.
Victory.
All right. Come here, dog. Taxi. Yes, he has a sweater today. Say hi. Can I have a kiss? No? You smell the coffee and the pork? No? All right.
Taxi. Taxi.
All right. He's such a good boy. He is. Ah. Way. Coffee. Yes. All right. Let me catch back up. There we are. Playing move really makes every other deck feel stupid. I mean, it's just harder. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you're just trying to think of so many different moves. I've wanted Silk to be buffed, but I think Hydra Stomper might just be the buff. If Thanos is, and originally Lazarus, when Thanos first came out with this version of the stones, and it said Thanos could be played anywhere, I really thought that you could move it like a vision. That would have been insane because I was theory crafting a move deck, 100%. If you had to pick one card from the last 2 months to buy with tokens for a returning player, what would it be? If I'm looking at the list of Series 5 releases, history, it's just easier to look at it that way. Is it? No, it's not easier to look at it that way. It's easier to look at past schedule. Can I see the past in that? No, I can only see the future. I mean, out of this month, it might be Strange Supreme, but Goliath is definitely overall better. If you're considering Sam Wilson in that, I mean, he's probably still in that category. I'm already forgetting what are the releases from last month. What the hell was the season last month? I'm having a brain fart. No, snoozing that till Sam Wilson. It was the Agamotto season. So that's Khonshu, Agamotto,
By the eye of Agamotto.
Ghost, the first Ghost Rider, Firehair, Starbrand. It might be Firehair, but you have to have, if you have Misery, the answer is probably Firehair. But Goliath just kind of fits into a really strong current shell of Thanos ongoing right now. Let's do this. I'm so glad I have an angel to work with here. Essen was good. But I mean, it's probably still Strange Supreme or Goliath. And as many cards as we've had come out, the most impactful was probably Agamotto just because of the skills mechanic. But I still don't think it's unique enough to consider it the proper game-changing, like, absolute must-have. Sam Wilson just ended up in every deck. Yeah, basically. I don't know how happy they are about what just happened. They have 3 1-drops that are 6 each. They destroyed 3 cards. In the singular location, this could be death. I'm actually a little worried.
Enchantress. Enchantress.
Well, there's a card I haven't seen in forever. All right. Nice cook. Nice cook. No, with that variant, no. Yeah, no, that's theirs. That was a choice. That was a choice. Well played on their end. I mean, you can't knock it. Never in a million years, if you ask me, is this coming? Would I have gone, yeah. Here we go. There we go. There won't be additional S4 cards coming next week. Second dinner gave us the event. Here's the thing, Destructive. I'm actually still waiting on confirmation from Griffin. Griffin and Matt both said conflicting things yesterday. So I've already asked, and I'm just waiting on official response. I'm reaching out to Griffin to get the proper answer of whatever it may be. Nice. Knock out the silk. Try and get the silk back into here. Or yeah.
I am Iron Man.
Wouldn't have been enough either way. Either way. Yeah, this deck ain't it. There's something though with the Professor X play. I really want to mess with Professor X and Topaz. I think that's going to be stupid. Like, I want to pull up that Thanos deck I had made. Great to play Jeff again. Nice.
Opponent snapped.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That could have been worse.
I am inevitable.
It's 11. This only goes up to 11 with Spectrum. Yeah, I don't got it.
Escaped.
So, Destructive, good timings. You have good timing. I have gotten word back officially about what the truth is in regards to the Series 4 cards for the releases that came out now versus what could be potentially coming.
Epic.
These releases are the releases for next season. So we did get them early. We are not getting cards next week. More cards next week.
Destiny will arrive.
My account is happy that that's the case. So I have time to get a real potential pull here.
This land can never be fully known.
Yeah, next week is just the season pass and the spotlight. Correct. The future seasons will have several Series 4. We don't know how many. It could be 3, 4, 5. I have no idea. This Friday should be the Friday or Saturday. Typically, they've done the season announcements. Excuse me. I like Move. I'm just not sure I need all the flavors right away. Could wait a month for them to be 2K. You'd be waiting. Actually, that's a good question. With them releasing this month, but they are still considered being dropped early. What month do these S4s drop down to the collector's Series 4 pack then? Oh, wait, it does? Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. See, you just saved me a message.
Tetris.
Come on. I mean, this is their Shang-Chi, so. Oh. Oh no!
Power must be controlled.
Saved by the Soul Stone. Exactly. Shang-Chi, you had one job. Control the power.
Frame break.
You had one job. One job. He can control all of the power except for when there's this little tiny orange rock. That's it.
The universe shall be set.
Or if there's this bitch Kyera hanging out too. You know, there's that also. And the red guy armor. And the guy with the big helmet. And then there's the little son of a bitch. Wow, there's a lot of ways.
Opponent snapped.
Let's make them overfeed into Gamma and then flip it. Oh yeah, and the purple cloud half of the time. This is true, or then there's that weird, you know, dark colored, you know, sword. Come on, feed crap into the Gamma Lab. Feed crap. Because you can't play Polaris there. Actually, technically you could. but the good play for them is actually Polaris mid. Because it would move the Space Stone. See, no. You're helping the feed at that point. I disagree with that move.
Oh, snap.
Ha!
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ah. Hmm. Got to make sure the silk ends up in the right spot. Nope. Yeah, that wasn't the move. If I moved the Mockingbird around, maybe, but tough to figure out. There's something here. Oh my, yeah, one more stone. Pfft, forget it. Have I tried the move surfer builds yet? Not yet, Puzzle Brain. Not yet. We just started this one.
Destiny will arrive.
Ow. Oh, wow. Not wasting any time. Let's get that down now. Because if they kill Monger, it's over, so I'm not taking any chances. Yep, they thinking the same thing. I have to do this for the draw. Hmm. So actually, because I didn't get any green. Hmm. Let's do that first.
Knowledge is power.
Hey, James. How you doing? One, two, three. This would be a 2-4. I got to be prepared for 21 in the right.
Victory.
Tough. That was tough. I'm worried about Spectrum there. I'm worried about a billion different cards there. That all came down to which one are you throwing? Hey, King, GG's. That was a really close one. Look at the chat. We're even like, shit was close. So GG's, King. Ow. Oh, my hips just popped. Ugh. Because I'm an old man. Topaz is mainly for some shenanigans with Prof X. Oh. It throws some location mitigation more than anything. It's super effective. This is probably not the best build of it, but obviously, you know, that's what time does and the community.
There shall be set right.
Like, worst possible location for Topaz in the worst possible place. Hey, Nick. Ooh, what if I did this? Get Mockingbird cheaper. Could throw a fake out over here.
Victory.
It's not a lot of anything. They need a clincher card there.
There shall be set right.
Okay, lots of stones. Just need purple. Hmm. That gets a draw. They all get draws except this. Hmm. This is a tough one here, because actually no, wait. We'll have the full Thanos. Toss it to gain it. Yeah. Because we need to get some extra, considering that Dream Dimension comes on down. Okay.
I am inevitable.
Hmm. Damn it. It's tough, man. Discard's a tough opponent. Still. And it's really difficult to decipher. How do you nerf it? If you're going to.
Set right.
Is the clubhouse repeatable? Or is it a one-time thing? It is one time only? Damn it. I tried. That's a good flip.
Enough said, bub.
I just realized Topaz and Elsa Bloodstone would be sick.
You are mine. Enough said, bub.
Oh yeah, no, we could redo this list as that. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
You are mine. We are venom. Enough said, bub.
We're going to be short by one unless Spectrum. I mean, Spectrum gives us the mid. If we have... This ends up one short here on the left. Strange eats the Venom. Yeah, Venom goes into Strange. Yeah.
Escaped.
Let's edit this. Because we're falling too far. Let's work on this. Because there's definitely something here. Things I want to get rid of. Right? Kitten Carter. Luna. Jeff. We'll see about the rest. Also, Bloodstone, like I said, is going to be stupid good with this. Oh, nope. Mm-hmm. Um... No, I think I'm going to put Psylocke back. I think she's kind of integral. I don't like Kitty and Thanos. You run out of... Because of all the card draws, you actually end up in problems. Is the ongoing the direction to go here? Is the Goliath Blue Marvel Spectrum package the one to go with here? Wiccan instead of Psylocke? Well, no, the purpose of Psylocke is to get Professor X down early. You can't get that with Wiccan. All right. I can't ignore this anymore. I have to go take my medicine. Hold on. Think about this, guys. Taxi, come here. No, you're going to fall. Dog. There we go. Okay. It's in the fridge. Let me just take it real fast. We're back. Right, we're back. If Strange is eating stones, yeah. Hi, Taxi. If Strange is eating stones, shields. Uh, On a completely unrelated note, thinking of synergies, I did just think of another one. I'm just going to write it down to revisit it later. Okay. The Blue Marvel is contradictory to the Strange Supreme. Hi, Taxi. I don't think it's Spectrum. You want to come back up? All right, hold on. Down. Down. So I can get your blanket. You go, boy. Here. Curl up. There you go. Would Goose work here? Goose is an interesting call. Goose allows also one other synergy, which could be a lot of fun. We could go Blink. No, I don't want to do Loki. I'm thinking, because you got to think of what the deck is trying to do. Take advantage of Topaz. Where are the movements and how are they benefiting us? Wow. Who's been a gamer for a long enough period of time to know the site pocketgamer.com? I was just informed that my video made their site, which is quite cool. Get more views on it. Cool. Fucking cool. Hey, the more eyes, the better. More eyes on Marvel Snap, the better, man. That's what it really comes down to, right? I mean, it's mobile specific, so that's a big part of it. Pocket gamer. Anyway. All right. Goose, Elsa, Hope, Topaz. I feel like we need a move card. Whether that be Nightcrawler, Jeff, Nocturne. Vision's definitely too expensive. It's got to be a low mover. It's got to be one of these. We could make a case for Bob. I think if we're playing the Profex, it kind of has to be Jeff, right? Because we need at least 2 ways to get into the Profex lane on the final turn. We have Topaz. Got to think of what the point of the deck is, right? Rocket and Groot would be great, but what do we take out? That's the question. If we want Rocket and Groot, which makes a lot of sense in this deck, you have to take out something. And remember, the shield could move into the Professor X lane also. Don't forget that too. Elsa's the new synergy I'm testing out. I don't want to remove her. I really like the Goose play more and more. Is Blarvel making enough of an impact? It might not be. I'm thinking. Like, even if I do remove it, it's got to be something that provides enough of a win condition, you know? Like, does this have enough power to win? That's a power and or control. You've got Goose and Profex. Like, look at the board here. Hmm. I have an odd one here, but I actually like it better. Miles is almost always a 1/6. You got the Cap Shield, you got the Jeff, you got the Rocket and Groot, you got the Topaz. Miles is going to be able to be a 1/6 pretty regularly. And Mockingbird's going to go down in value. 3/9, 2/9 when she gets played. Your only big cards, quote unquote, are Profex and Thanos. Profex is played as a lane winner, and so is Thanos. Very often, both are 5 drops. You've got power coming from Elsa. Extra energy from Hope. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, look. Reset. Awesome fucking variant. Creative House Pocket might be one of my new favorites. I love the chibi Hydra Stomper. Looks like something out of, like, Discovery Kids. all the rest of the Michael Ivans. How far am I on the Hellfire one? I have no rush on this, and I'm not spending the 1,200 gold on something I won't use. Woohoo! 50 tokens for free. Why is there still a button? It'll go away. Oh, did we? Yeah, there it is. All right, let's give it a shot.
The universe shall be set right. Apocalypse.
612. They play there. And now they have to slide in. But going tall here is more than plausible. They have 2 cards in their hand. They discarded Dracula, MODOK, and Grandmaster. Lady Sif is out. Corvus Glaive is out. Khonshu? Trying to think what could slide in there, and do I need to compete like this? You know, to drop 15 in to compete it. I really don't think so. Can't you?
You won't need this anymore.
Victory.
I'm not sure what they were trying to accomplish with the Khonshu, but yeah, Ghost Rider would have been tie, and Sword Master didn't have it. So
Legendary.
right.
Destiny will arrive.
I guess we'll go here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ugh. Mhm. I'm pretty certain they're going to play Stegron here in the mid. Oh, they didn't. Wow. I mean, that basically worked the same way. Hmm. Pretty sure it's just that.
I want the throne.
Somebody's been hurt by Thanos before.
Victory. The universe shall be set right.
Has guest ever forgotten to pick my kids up from school? Coach had just had that moment. Oh no. Screwed up. I don't want Dream Dimension. Fuck you.
I want the throne.
Huh. I mean, that sucks. Sort of. Still 3 stones in there, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You are mine. Enough said, bub.
That's unfortunate. I mean, this has got to be Zola, right?
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Very close. Fun, nevertheless. Rockin' me, baby. Rockin' me, baby.
Destiny will arrive.
Such a calm day. I needed this today after yesterday. Just chill. Ooh, hello. Baby. Rockin' me, baby. Rockin' me, baby. How's my voice? Tired. It's tired, to be honest. Yo, with the old man, Junior. What's up, brother? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Appreciate the raid as always, man. Grind to the top 1K. Very nice. Very, very nice, man. I am definitely not. Top 10K, sure, we'll get there. So we kind of have an issue here. Just saying. Pretty sure we lose this tiebreaker because they have just like big stuff. It's Sauron. I mean, do I bluff snap here? Yep. Oh well. Man, what I would have given for a Shang-Chi. We need a Shang-Chi emote. Isn't that fair to say? Isn't it about time we had a Shang-Chi emote? Because I'd grind to get that. Shang-Chi emote so I get royalties. I'm pretty sure I'd lose out on that argument in battle. Excuse me. Oh, damn. If they're negative, it's not even an issue. Negative tribunal.
I am Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand.
Thank you, Soulstone.
Behold my mighty hand. Assemble.
Ooh, that was uncomfortably close.
Victory.
They almost pulled that off. All right. Yeah, no, it was a great attempt. Yeah, full props. That was a good play. Wasn't thinking that was coming. Yeah, close, exactly. Hmm. I do like the new move cards. Topaz needs a little bit of work to really make it like, yo, this is great. So I'm not fully sold on it yet.
Opponent snapped.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, I'm just debating. Two, three, 4, 11. They play it there. Damn. Hey, look, who's Rick is a toxic fuck. I never saw that coming. Hello, Lamar. Where's Lori when you need her? Anybody else who gets that reference, you are fantastic people. Rock Ridge. Headley. I mean, this is just like all of the bad, but we're gonna make things happen. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, damn. I didn't think they had enough. Oh, shit. It's all right, though.
Epic.
I think so far, in the very mild testing we've done in the last 2 days, out of the new cards, Fanfei seems to be really good.
Destiny will arrive.
But I would not sleep on Batroc, but I got to do more testing with Batroc.
This land is always changing.
Right now, Clog. Um, hmm.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Did it. All right.
Who will the winds bring?
Victory.
Dang. Yep. Okay. Soul, yeah, hands down, most underrated stone. I wonder. Seems like it's trying too hard. Best Hydra Stomper deck is Scream Control. Yeah, Batroc and Hydra Stomper seem like a pretty organic pair. But there are elements of both of these that I think are really important. Like, I'm still on the train that Kingpin is an overrated card in these decks. And with Batroc, I feel like in each of the builds that are here, your choices are of what moves on your end, right? It's either the Shield, the Silk, or the Spider-Man. And Spider-Man's not in one of them. I think the one, like somewhere between here and here, like if I start from this, just post this in the background here. I think it might be the arrow. Excuse me. Because like looking at these, what do they all have in common? And I'm not even talking about this one, right? Your difference makers are like, what do they all have? They all have Polaris. They all have Hydra Stomper. They all have Silk. Right? Scream, Cap, Craven in each of them, right? And they all run the new Batroc. So 2 of these run Kingpin. 2 of these run Spider-Man. Oh wait, Silk is in all of these. That's gone here. 2 of these run Spider-Man. 2 of these run Miles. 2 of these run Stegron. Two of these run Cannonball, two of these run Arrow. Okay, so in the commonalities between the ones that are like, they're all in the same boat roughly. I think the fact that this one's doing control and has elements to mess the opponent up is what's going to work so well. Thank you, Carnage. Because this one has more to mess the opponent up for cheaper, as the Shang-Chi. This only really has the Cannonball. I like the Spider-Man. I really like the Rocket and Groot for a combination of control. Like, what I would probably do is I would probably take this as Ajax. And do this as Hazmat. And run this exact deck. Because then you've got Affliction coming from Rocket, Scream, Red Guardian. Which alone makes Ajax a 5/10. You're moving your opponent's cards with Polaris, Spider-Man. At the moment, you're running it with, yeah, Polaris, Spider-Man, and see, that's the Arrow. It would need another I'm moving you thing. Oh wait, no. I wanted to hit. Because it's basically what it's got to do is it's got to increase its cube count. Probably compared to this, more so. Like the Stegron. Yeah. First off. Stegron's just a good body. Just make these adjustments in the background. Ajax, where are you? There you are. See, the problem with Juggernaut right now is just there's so much Thanos. Because the idea is for Batroc to scale up. Spider-Man, Batroc, Silk, Shield, Rocket and Groot. You know what? I think it's actually the Hydra Stomper. If it's the Hydra Stomper that gets in the way, we could do... Hey, question. When does Bob move? End of the turn. So Bob can move, but not lose power always. So what if you did Bob Stag? No, I need Miles in this. I think I'm gonna get rid of Cap. Because Miles is so much easier to make happen. Because you've got some tech, you've got control, and then it's just a load of power. Let's try that. Let's try that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hey, Master Puppet Man. How you doing? Welcome in. Doing well, doing well. Nice chill day today. Easy, Taxi. You're gonna hit your head. Hey, you okay?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
The pack stream is literally happening right now. It is live. They're the #1 channel on Snap right now, and we're #4. Thank you, taxi. There you go. Snapping for Bob's interesting. It's kind of a win-win. Sorta a bit.
Snap.
Let it land mid. Even if it goes left, it's still fine, but... It doesn't win.
Power must be controlled.
Shang-Chi does not win there. Shang Brain.
Victory.
Do the math. Now, where are my glasses? Why am I not wearing my glasses? I was supposed to. I even said it today.
Oh, snap.
Whisper Hand, I have no idea. But I would assume it's similar to Kate Bishop's kit.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Swear to God, you look just like me with those glasses on. The Tony Starks, yeah. I mean, I love these glasses. Maybe we do. I mean, I already have a French brother, apparently, in Owie. We do look very similar, him and I, but he has better hair. Alrighty, guys, let's do this. So, you know what? I'm going to call it a day. Nice light day after yesterday. And I want to raid into the Penny Arcade guys, give them the support because, I mean, we got the PAX bundles yesterday. So it's the least we could probably do. To say the least, right? I think so. So I'm going to get you set up over here to my TikTok, to my YouTube audience. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me today. Let's get this set up.